play a game.
Hello. I'm just trying to get SpeakerBot to work. It's not happy. Everything updated this morning when I turned on my computer. NVIDIA, OBS, the truck game, SpeakerBot, everything. I don't seem to have any voices set up anymore. Maybe that's why it's shit. Makes me wonder what it's doing. Okay.
Wesley 3 Grady 666 says hi cucumbers.
Hello, folks. Okay, SpeakerBot is alive. I'm alive. Now, I don't even know if I can do what I want to do. And the nearest I could get to the new map was Blythe in California. So, where's me little mappies? I went and found some maps and you can't even see them.
The Flying Southerner says might as well use the right account.
Their maps.
Michael Newberry 4345 says hello, Paul.
This is the Arizona one. Yes, I had plans, but I can't actually do what I wanted to do, which is kind of annoying. But we're just going to bobtail, and we're going to work it out. So right now we're in Blythe. I don't even know how much fuel I've got. I've got to check because I had to fast travel here. And we want to go to, can you even search? You can't type in a name, can you? Oh, well. Topok is where we want to go. Camp Verde is one of the places we want to go, actually. Maybe we could go to Camp. Maybe I should have started in Phoenix. That would have been smarter, wouldn't it? Then I wouldn't have to drive 3/4 across the world. But what I should actually do is go to Kingman because...
Rails of Illinois says I'm going out railfanning in the town of Binyamina up in northern Israel.
Road 66 actually starts here, as far as the game's concerned. It really starts in Barstow.
Wesley 3 Grady 666 says Richie has memberships.
I think let's go to this fuel stop.
The Flying Southerner says you on single or multiplayer.
I'm on single at the moment. People
Rails
want
of
to
Illinois
join
says
in.
It's also very sad that I have to go back to Chicago very soon, but I want to stay longer.
I don't even know how you do multiplayer. How do you do it?
Rails of Illinois says the problem is that there's a pending war.
You mean a pending war? No, I'm not going to get into politics. I'm not getting into that trap. You and I might have a chat offline, little fella. Pending war. Can I activate a convoy? I need to enter a convoy session.
The Flying Southerner says happy to join. Give me 2 minutes. Under convoys.
So if I go back to the main menu here somewhere. Convoys, there we go. Convoy lobby. Yep. All right. What if I want to make my own session?
Rails of Illinois says yes.
Host a convoy. All right. $66. What password will we have?
Rails of Illinois says return of the Mac.
Anybody wants to join? Ask me what it is. All right, here we go. No optional mods. Traffic,
Grumpy
yes.
_ Englishman says Shane was about to go to bed to would have joined too.
Well, you can join. And I haven't really looked at my Discord, but what the fuck happened last night while I was sleeping? Ah, people. Anyway, there we go. It's called 66. Go find it.
Grumpy_Englishman says enjoy the stream.
Rails of Illinois says at least it's not Route 67.
Why are you getting into mindless
says,
trends?
Not I need my beautiful sleep.
The password is your name,
The
Flying Southerner.
says what's the password?
The green version. If people want to join, that is the password.
Train Simulator Driver says cucumber.
Let's see if anybody else gets in here.
The Flying Southerner says Nois.
All we're going to do is bobtails. I'm not planning on doing jobs because I want to go visit places. And I have this big list of places, but I don't even know if you can even get to them. So I don't even know if they're in the map. I know for sure that some of them are, and some of them have had Route 66 stuff done to them.
666 says here we go.
So I don't know much about convoys. The convoy is called 66. Oh, do you want the session ID? Can I copy that?
Rails of Illinois says I hate the 6-7 trend anyway, so I don't really blame you.
I hate all trends. Trends are stupid. 7 6 5 6 1 1 9 7 9 9 4 9 4 6 7 8 6 101. There you go. If anybody needs the ID.
Train Simulator Driver says 76561197994946786/101.
Trends are stupid things. Yes, the only risk of my UK trip is people doing dumb shit because, you
Rails
know,
of Illinois says you said it.
my stopover's on the way. But anyway, let's get through some hellos. Andy, Michael, Grumpy, Cucumber, Wesley, and the other version of Cucumber, Flying Southerner. Who else have we got? That's it, I think. Yep. Anybody else who's lurking, you're absolutely welcome. Have fun. We're just waiting on our waiting on Mr. Cucumber, who's setting some stuff up, and we'll get going. If anybody else wants to join the convoy,
Thanks.
you can.
Rails of Illinois says don't tell your grandkids about the 6-7 trend.
Well, let me at least you into a little thing, Rails. One of my sons isn't interested in humans and the other one's gay. Do you reckon I'm going to have any grandkids? No. It is never going to happen. Not unless I buy them. Oh, adopt them. That's the right word, isn't it? Adopt them. Yeah, not buy them. Yeah. It's the civilized world's way of saying buy them. Anyway, I've been having lots of fun. Actually, question for you lot. Most of you play Train Sim World. Have you had an increased GPU load since the big patch? This is a question. For PC players. Console players probably can't tell. Can I drive and you join in the convoy on the way, Cucumber, or do I have to wait for you to connect? I don't know. I know very little about convoys. I actually don't know that much about this game, to be honest. I just play it. I just do things.
Michael Newberry 4345 says not that I have noticed.
It's interesting because I can't run on a screen percentage of 150 anymore. I have to run at 120.
Rails of
when
Illinois
I'm
says we're
streaming
running down the grade.
Or recording.
We're gonna die, but that's okay.
The
Hello,
Flying
C.
Southerner says can do either.
Simps34 says frankly I'm bored of the texture shit rolling on the floor laughing.
I'm not sure this one's textures.
Rails
I've
of Illinois
just
says Catherine
noticed.
O'Hara also passed away yesterday.
No idea who that is. People die every day, every minute, every second. Dead people everywhere. Then they become
Newberry
zombies. And they come out of the ground.
4345 says hi, Sai.
Oh, it's not that kind of game, is it? I've got that kind of game, though. I've got some zombie games. I have a zombie game where the purpose is not to shoot them.
Simps34 says hi, Michael.
I have a zombie game where you are the zombie and you're avoiding getting shot while you eat people. I like it. It was $3. Doesn't last long. But, you know, it was $3.
Michael Newberry 4345 says yes, that was sad. Rails.
I don't even know who that is, so there you go. No idea. Don't know.
Rails of Illinois says sometimes, I can't stop laughing whenever you respond to me.
That's because you're crazy. That's what
Rails
crazy
of
people
Illinois
do.
says WHAO.
Rails of Illinois says wow.
That's a good way to get timed out, Rails.
Simps34 says bam to crew textures on the 350S are the worst.
Birmingham itself seems to be
Rails
quite
of
heavy on the
Illinois says
graphics. Oh well, you've had your warning, Rails.
Wesley 3 Grady 666 says which truck are you driving?
Michael Newberry 4345 says she was in Home Alone.
There we go, Rails. You can come back in a minute. You had your warning. I'm in a good mood today, can you tell? I haven't seen a cucumber yet, so maybe I'll just start driving. He'll appear, I guess. I don't really know how it works, but, you know, I can always get back into the convoy menu if I have to, because I'm not taking a job. So it's fine.
Andy Lad 701 says good evening, Paul. Hope you are doing well.
Hello, Andy. Hello, Frostfire.
Frostfire 3610 says hello, Evrone.
All right. Now, have I still got a destination? I do. Good. What I did was I just set... Oh, it's going to go back through there. Really? It's going... Where are we? I thought we were in Blythe. No, we're down there. All right. We're going to go up through Blythe. And we're going to go to this fuel stop. And then we're going to go to Kingman as our first
The
thing.
Flying Southerner says I'll appear eventually.
That's right, mate. Can you get in while I'm driving? Or do
The
you...
Flying Southerner says oops, caps lock.
Or do you need me to wait? But I think I'll start driving. It's fine.
Simps34 says anyway sorry, these updates on ETs and ETs look really good.
Yeah, I thought so. That's why I grabbed it. And I don't think I've got a trailer. No, I don't. Good. Yeah, parking brake was off. Okay. All right then, we want some headlamps. I just called them headlamps. What else we need? Horns. Ah, good. We've got that one back. That's not working for a while.
The Flying Southerner says yes, I can. Drive on.
Window.
Rishirail_ says good morning.
Hello, Richie.
Just FYI, the convoy will only work if the other user is also on the beta 1.58.
Well, that's Cucumber needs to do that. Are you joining, Richie Rail? Feel free.
The Flying Southerner says that would explain it, Rishi.
Simps34 says can you tell me how to get it? Cause I'm thick rolling on the floor laughing.
Yes, I can. I can. If you're on Steam, that is. Let me share the Steam thingy.
Michael Newberry 4345 says hello, Rishi.
If I
Rails
go
of Illinois
to...
says LMAO.
Oh, you're back,
Wesley
Rails.
3 Grady 666 says hi at Rishi Rail, how are you tonight?
Okay, in Steam... Oh, I don't really want to stop it though, do I? That's
The
problematic.
Flying Southerner says luckily I have super quick internet.
But if you go into properties and you go to game versions and betas, you default to this one, the public version, and you choose public beta for game version 1.58. It's not actually that big an update, so it,
Rails of Illinois says whoa.
yeah. And something I just noticed, I never realized it actually supports Oculus. Huh. Who knew? But anyway, I thought you had to do it without going native.
Rishirail_ says I would love to, however our niece is staying over and sleeping in the spare room, my office.
That's right. Yes. That's right. So I always wondered about that.
Says hey all in chat.
I always wondered
good,
that you
thank
streamed
you,
from the
peeps.
bedroom, Richie, because, you know. Why can't I? Alright, so that is my Gears. This is a new HUD, isn't it?
Wesley 3 Grady
Okay.
666 says well done to Rishirail on 2 years for yesterday.
Yes, that is indeed good. Can I just bump out over here? I guess so. Car.
Simps34 says thank you Paul.
I have no idea how much fuel I've got.
The Flying Southerner says I stream from the kitchen.
I always just thought-
__ says it does. I use the Oculus for this sometimes.
Hey, why is my check engine light on? What the? What did I do? Am I in a garage? Yeah, I think we better fix my truck. 21%. What happened to my truck? What happened to my truck?
Wesley 3 Grady 666 says how many trains does Richie have on Stepford County Railway?
What happened to my truck?
Rishirail_ says we have a 2-bedroom house. The spare room is primarily my office for work /YouTube but doubles as the guest room.
And here's me just thinking you were going to set up an OnlyFans. Truck maintenance and repairs. Whoa. Repair all. Just do it. Can I replace all?
Rishirail_ says I don't have a dedicated office unfortunately.
Who cares about recommendations? Just repair everything. Go on, just do it. Do it. Tasty. Okay. Are there any recommendations? No? Good.
The
Right.
Flying Southerner says there is a benefit to my office location. The fridge where the cider is very close by.
Right. Now, I still don't know how much fuel I have. Ah, yes I do. It's on the HUD. Bugger all is the answer. Oi. Anybody think AI trucks didn't expect me to do something completely random? Alright, let's get fuel. And let's do it the easy way. Is that actually a fuel place, or is it only for cars? Don't turn in front of me! Frick.
Rishirail_ says who do you think Wesley?
Okay, so this isn't a fuel place. Good-o. That's fine then. We want to go this way.
Wesley 3 Grady 666 says Sean.
I've told this thing to use small roads. Don't know if it will. That is very, very loud in my ears. I'll have to fix that. Oh yeah, it's America. Drive on the right. Drive on the right. Let's just bully our way in here. As you do, because you know we're big.
Richie Rail underscore says the fuel is around the corner.
That's alright, we'll make it. I haven't got a trailer. How bad could it be? What I do need to do, though, is open up Wavelink and turn... Wait. Oh, shit. I forgot when you switch away from this game, bad shit happens.
666 says there is an hour-long service in the Centro 323,000.
I popped open my sound mixer
21 from Birmingham New Street to
turn the game down a little bit, and it I forgot that when you switch away from the game, you lose complete access to everything.
The road, Paul.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Richie Rail underscore says disaster.
Michael Newberry 4,345 says so much for the repairs just done to the truck.
Quiet. Ooh. New physics makes truck go roly-poly.
3 Grady 666 says this is like ETS2.
How's the volume for you guys? Is it about right? I've turned it down for me. It was too loud. I can't talk if it's that loud. I'll yell at you.
Michael Newberry 4345 says ha 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 ha.
Now, there's a fuel place here, isn't there? Oh, we'll go get fuel. How was that nice RPM matching? The new physics are a bit different. Stop? Yeah. Sounds like a plan. No, officer, I didn't cruise through it in 12th gear. A roundabout! Wow! Americans do roundabouts! Never.
Real Lord underscore Vectron says morning all.
Hello. I'll since Grumpy and Vectron are here, in 5 words, or less, explain the war that happened last night while I was asleep. What happened? I haven't read it yet.
Michael Newberry 4345 says hello.
Alright.
Michael Newberry 4,345 says hello at realord underscore Vectron.
Real Lord underscore Vectron says it was settled when I went to sleep LOL.
Yeah. Something happened, and I have multiple DMs from multiple people going, take the other guy out. And it's like, children. Right. We have much juice. Let us get back on the road. Which gear am I in? Oh, that would explain everything. Why am I in that gear? Right. Now, rolling start. There we go.
Real Lord underscore Vectron says Dev mistook a comment as a personal attack against a fellow Dev. Real Lord underscore Vectron says I'm being vague on purpose here.
Thought that said autism entry, but no, auto RV.
Realord underscore Vectron says I think it was a little overblown, cause it was settled pretty quick.
Okay. I'll have to have a look.
Real Lord underscore Vectron says, but I woke up and saw someone else restarted it, LOL.
Back on we go.
Vectron says there was 2 comments that low-key bothered me but nothing worth moderating over.
Why have I got an agricultural inspection? I'm driving an empty truck. Whee! I assume it's trucks on the right. Can't read it. Wearing the wrong
Wesley
glasses.
3 Grady 666 says the Class 805 DLC is awesome.
Nightbot says enjoying the stream. Consider supporting the channel by joining https://www.youtube.com/train simulator driver/join.
Is this new?
Nightbot says want to keep chatting outside of streams. Join my Discord.
Good idea, Cal.
https://discord.com/invite/slip5.
He ran into me! Bloody hell. I'm in my own lane doing my own thing. The prick ran into me. Oh well. I'm sure he was a little worse off than me.
Smash the like button to promote the stream. Thanks.
I've discovered the cool thing about these intersections. If you go round in the on the shoulder, nothing bad ever happens to you. We might actually have to stop for this one. It's a big road and it's got buses. Fourth gear start. That should be fine. Come on, get out of the way. We're next. Get out of the way. 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 Good boy. You like the 805, Wesley? I mostly do. Needles. That's a BNSF subdivision. Will we see BNSF trains? Oh, I don't know.
The Flying Southerner says NVM, ATS is being a pain in the arse. Anyways, Dad has just reminded me that I have an early start in the morning, so better head off. See Wyatt.
Alright, mate. This is okay. I shall continue sightseeing on my own. It's kind of what you do anyway.
Michael Newberry 4345 says I am also enjoying the 805.
Yeah, I think it's mostly quite good.
Real Lord underscore Vectron says hey at Michael Newberry 4345. Sorry missed you earlier, mate. Michael Newberry 4345 says night at the Flying Southerner.
I think I know what you're getting up early for, and good luck. I think.
Michael Newberry 4345 says no worries at Real Lord underscore Vectron.
Has anybody else noticed that the truck's a little bit roly-poly? This is new physics. I think ATS now has ETS physics. That's good. That means you'll be able to crash your truck much easier in ATS. I like that. I did turn on the navigation and told it to use small roads because we need to for Route 66. And I'm basically, the grand plan is to just go to each town, essentially. So we're not on Route 66 yet, but we're on our way.
Railroad says, what's the speedometer mod?
That's not a mod, that's the new beta. I kind of like having it because when I'm using my wheel, the dash is actually a little bit far away for my glasses to resolve properly. But, train. It's amazing how many gears you can jump when you've got nothing. Oh, abandoned thingy. I like the idea of having abandoned thingies.
New York _ Texas _ Railroad says Mac Anthem.
Basically. Is it that one? No. How do I do this again? That one? No. That one. There we go. Of course I'll crash it. I'm not good at driving while watching from the outside. I think I'm riding down the rumble strips. That'll be me when the car mod comes out. I'm hoping they have a Shelby Cobra. A friend of mine has a Shelby Cobra. It does about 100 miles on a single tank of fuel. But, God, it's fun. Trouble is, it would probably excite this one.
How dare you?
Because when you're operating that thing in fun mode, it uses as much fuel as a family would over a week in about 10 minutes. And it's only got fun mode. It's just on. You turn it on, it drinks fuel. I've turned off fatigue, because I'll sleep when it's dark. Actually, I want to go to Hoover Dam in the dark. So we might do that because we're on that, heading that way anyway. Because Hoover Dam should look quite good in the dark.
Wesley 3 Grady 666 says, Rishi, are you gonna get the 398 if you have 3,000 points?
Should say congratulations to Richie on the channel growth too. It's quite impressive. You are doing good, Grasshopper. Soon you will surpass the master. Ooh, it's got hints now. I don't want to activate high beams. I like low beams. I like the ambient lights. I think we're actually nearing our destination, so I will set the next one in a moment, but let's actually get to where we're going. Now, in theory, this city is actually the start of the changes, but I haven't seen anything yet. So I think what we might do, since it's getting dark, is we'll chuff off to Hoover Dam, because that should be north of here. Whee!
New York _ Texas _ Railroad says
14th
I'm more of a
gear
Freightliner
drive, come on.
Cascadia kinda guy.
Can't you do it? No, you can't do it. We can do 8th. Alright, let me just pull over here because I don't actually need to go
Rishi
where
Ray _
we're
says,
going.
why thank you, sir.
So we'll just pull over here. Out of the way. Which is weird for me, isn't it? Second, there we go, that'll be in first gear.
RiggieRail_ says you're still a decent way ahead of me. AndyLad701 says, have they made the suspension like you are driving on a waterbed like in ETS? If so, that'll annoy me, as I hated the updates they did to ETS and stopped playing it for that reason.
Right, so in Kingman, there should be some stuff to go look at. So I don't know what that question mark thing is. Home Store, Plaster and Sons. Are there any photo places in Kingman? There's Route 66. So we're heading on the right track. There's a scale. All right, let's just... I don't know what that is. It's got a question mark on it. So... How do I... Oh, okay, reset navigation. And let's go there. Let's go find out what it is.
Probably a garage if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but there's supposed to be some special shit, so... Let's go and get on to the actual 66. Oh, yeah.
New York _ Texas _ Railroad says the question mark is a truck dealership.
That's all right. It'll get me to Kingman, and that's enough. And then we'll cruise around Kingman. We'll just drive around the streets, basically. 6 to 14th? That seems fair to me. I don't have a trailer on the back. We're just bobtailing. I gotta go talk to Bob. Let's try not to run him off the road, because that would be boring. We'll go see what we can see in Kingman in the dark. And then maybe head up to Hoover Dam. If someone wants to look up how far Hoover Dam is from Kingman, I think it's north, and I think it's... I don't think it's that far. Just thinking about it. Back into the dark times when I lived here. It's like, it would be a full day's drive in real life, but not in the game. Because the game kind of teleports you. Because Hoover Dam would be cool in the dark. But there's meant to be some 66 stuff to look at in Kingman, so we'll see.
New York _ Texas _ Railroad says, are you running any engine sound mods?
I have taken all my mods off because I'm running the beta. And mods are just a recipe for disaster if you're running a beta. Was I supposed to get off here? I think so. Get off and get back on, by the looks of it. Well, okay. Watch how fast we can blow through an intersection, except he's in the way. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Whee! Why did it get me off and back on again? Why did I word that way? Someone's going to clip it. I'm glad I can bypass the way station, because, you know, I ain't got no trailer. He's not bypassing it. Bye-bye. No, I forgot. I need to lock this chair in the upright position. There we go. Oh, yes, that's better. It's more like a truck. We are actually getting off at this exit, so we'll prepare for that. How is everybody, anyway? Kingman discovered. We're here. Yay! Let's explore Kingman. Hopefully whatever's in Kingman looks good in the dark. Historic Route 66. We are in the right place. There's a sign that says 66, turn right. I am happy. We'll just pretend no one's coming and we'll go as close to the shoulder as we can to give them room to get past me. So what are we going to see in Kingman? Prime rib, very bright. Can't go in there. No, that was too much. Let's try that. We'll just cruise around in 8th. Museum. Can we go in there? We can't go to the straight. So I suppose we'll just keep following Route 66, see what we find. I'm looking for photo points of interest. There's an old trailer. There's a Route 66 gift shop. Naturally, we'll just stop in the middle of the road so we can have a look. There you go. There's our first thing for Route 66. So, how do you screenshot in this game? Control F12? F12? There you go, F12. Well, I don't care about you. Not my problem. I'm touring. I don't care about you at all. Oh, hey, you want a horn? There you go. Good horn. He sounds upset, doesn't he? Ah, electric vehicle chargers. You know what we do with them. Kingman Visitor Centre. Can we actually go in there? No! Oh! What's the point of having a museum and gift shop if you can't actually go in there? That's annoying. Knob. So we can't go into the museum. So we'll just drive down the middle of both lanes and see what we can see. There's a big 66 sign with a train on it. I think we need to stop here and have a look, don't we? Oh, yeah? It is the front of a train going through a flood. Interesting. Eighth gear start. Nice. So no photo points or anything so far? Quickie Mart! Thank you, come again. That was racist. Bloody Aussies. Well, there's our truck depot, so let's just pull into the driveway, but we're not going to go in there. There we go. And stop. That'll do. Now, where are we going to go now? Nip. So next we want to keep following 66. So I guess if we just drive straight, it'll let us follow it, won't it? And we'll go to there. There's Grand Canyon Village, so we can go up there, but we want to see that during the day. Where is Where's the damn dam? Camp Verde's supposedly got changes. So I think what we'll do is we'll follow it. We'll go to Flagstaff. We'll nip up to Grand Canyon Village because we want to be there during the day. Back down to Camp Verde, which has got changes. I know they both do. But where is the damn dam? Dam. Where is it? Where is the dam? It's just, it must be up past Las Vegas somewhere. Somewhere up there. I'm not going to bother with that today. He's too far. All right, let's follow 66. I assume if I just drive, it won't let me exit that road. So we'll just drive it until we get back to 40, and then we will turn left and go to Flagstaff.
Says, are you covered in your area by Victoria Police? If so,
Yes.
my mate will be transferring there in a few months' time.
I
If
am
was
indeed.
A few years younger, I'd honestly be tempted to do the same at him.
Oh, fair enough. If you want to be a copper. But yes, we are Vicpol. Come on, dude, get out of the way. Speaking of police, that's what that was. I've never had any bad dealings with Vicpol. It's always been all right. I have to behave now or I'll get booked because there's a cop car right in front of me. They do take older people. Yeah, 4th will do. I've got no trailer. So we're looking for interesting stuff. And before we leave this town, we'll find somewhere to snooze, only so we can see everything in daylight. And that would appear to be just here, so we'll pop into the sleepy place here. Seems like a good plan. Into truck sleep world. I think I went the wrong way. Doesn't matter. That's fine. We're sightseeing. Nice old car. Wrong way. Go back. Yeah, sure. You put a road here. I'm going to use it. We're discovering.
Wesley 3 Grady 666 says, do you have Euro Truck Simulator 2?
Yes, Wesley, I do. Now, I think I can stay in here and go straight across, can't I? Yep. And we want to go out behind this place. That looks tall. I think we'll fit under that.
Andilad 701
But we
says,
can't go
I'm
that
already
way.
a police officer in the UK like he is. I'd do it myself, but honestly I don't think the wife would go for it, and I'm getting on a bit now. If I was single, I'd be highly tempted to do it.
Yeah, cool. Well, there's no shortage of UK people around Melbourne. It's actually, especially the area I live in. I mean, lately it's been changing complexion a little. But it's probably, I don't know, still largely English around here. Especially if you go down the coast a little way. It's like the English retirement village.
Wesley 3 Grady 666 says, when will you get back to Subway Sim 2?
Alright, now we want to sleepies. Whee! Yes, because we... No, I just want to sleep. Oh, I can't sleep, can I? Because I've got bloody fatigue turned off. How do I change the time? Oh, it's because I'm in a convoy. Hang on, let me get out of the convoy. Convoy. Active convoy. Leave convoy. Boop. Right. Accept progress. Drive. Right, now I should be able to sleep. Boop. You are not tired. But I want to sleep. God damn it. Oh, hang on. It's even earlier. Fine, we'll drive in the dark. Nice of that bloke to come and park right next to me. Couldn't get much closer than that. Gonk, go the mirrors.
Andy Lat 701 says I think you can also change time via the console commands.
Can you? Let's do that then. How do I do that? Never having done it before. Do I have to Google it? Let's Google it. Let's Google it. How to change time in ATS. Doop. Oh, you actually have to tell the console mode that you want to be able to use it. Oh, I could have done it inside the convoy. But you can't do it outside a convoy. In fact, in convoy... Oh, in the chat. Alright, so if I go back into convoy... Let's create a convoy again. And I'll host a convoy. And we'll leave it the same. Apparently... Alright, so I go back to drive. Apparently if I go into chat and go... set... time... 06... Has it got a colon? No, spaces. 0600. Lovely. Okay, cool. We learned something. And we want to come out of the chat. How do we get out of the chat? Right, good. We're out of the chat now. I guess we're stuck with having it, though. Yeah, sparking braking gauge. Good plan. Come on, gearbox. There we go. I think my field of vision is a little wide. It's disturbing. We don't need juice, so we'll just keep on going. And we'll go out of here and turn right. Just sneak our way through here, even though we can't see anything. Just hug the edge. Right. I had ever had one conversation with a copper in the UK. He just wanted to know what I was doing up on a road bridge, leaning over a railway line. It's like, I'm taking photos, mate. He went, ah, okay. I think he just thought I was probably going to jump off the bridge, but that wasn't in the day's plan. Oh, couldn't you get past, little car? Now we squishy, squishy, squishy the car. There we go. Lovely. Perfect. .35 turn. Well, he got round there at 43, so I will. Is this one of the new coaches? I believe they are driving around as AI now. Alright, let's slow down through this little town, see if there's anything interesting from a 66 perspective. It's an old servo. Why don't we have a look at the old servo? Oh, there's a ranch. Can we go in the ranch? No, the gate's shut. Well, we can come over and have a look. Oh, it's a dog. Huh. You can get out and walk here, can't you? I always forget how to get out of the truck.
Andy Lad 701 says I thought coaches are only going to be in ETS as ATS is getting the car stuff instead.
I believe in both.
Melbourne train guy says Morn, sorry if my comment on your video was out of line, Paul. I thought you did know.
Hackleberry General Store.
Realord_Vectron says morning MBTG.
Well, it's open. Can't go in. It's open. Oh, that's kind of cool. They have dinosaur trees. They have a dunny. Nice. All right, then. Back on the road.
Simps34 says car? I thought it was only coaches.
He went through me. In ATS is getting the F-150. The
Melbourne
Ute.
train guy says just popped in for that. I'm all head off.
And
Enjoying
it's-
your stream, smiling face.
And it's getting, I couldn't tell you if I did know, Melbourne train guy.
Steve Hornsby 7727 says is this similar to American Truck Simulator?
This is American Truck Simulator. But ATS is getting the Mustang and the F-150 and something else. I can't remember what the other car is, but I believe it is going to get coaches, but I think ETS is getting coaches first.
Realord_Vectron says CYAMBTG.
I have seen bus stops starting to turn up in ATS in the last few routes, so they're definitely coming. They wouldn't bother building all that out if they weren't bringing coaches to it. So if you just joined the screen, we are just following Route 66 as best we can.
Andy Lad 701 says Dodge Challenger if I remember correctly.
I thought we're getting a Mustang too. A Ford Mustang. I think we are.
Simps34 says I
Cabin's
need to and
in.
keep saying I need to get it but keep bloody forgetting.
So you can't actually go in, but you can stop for a look.
27 says definitely will dig out ATS again.
Grand Canyon Caverns. Nice. Pity we can't go there though. Hey, it's raining in Arizona. Does that happen? Suppose it must do. It's green trees. Is that dinosaurs? It's mini golf, isn't it? Dinosaur mini golf. Outstanding. I don't know where this road goes. Guess we'll find out. But we're not on Route 66 anymore. So I think we'll go back because I do want to stick with Route 66. I'd love to explore little areas like this, but 66 is the name of the game today. So 66 is what we'll do. Try and avoid killing the bush.
Steve Hornsby 7727 says it does rain. I have lived in Flagstaff for 2 years.
Yeah, nice. We'll get away with that, surely. 14th gear? Yes. Just pretend we're going the right way, it's fine. No one might like that road actually goes to caves and it's cool, but, you know.
Andy Lad 701 says there are 2 packs coming for ATS, one for Ford and one for Dodge.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, I thought there was multiple cars coming. Huge gear jumps, but don't worry about it. I actually know someone who lives in Flagstaff other than you, Andy. Other than you, Steve. I used to work with him, and he retired from California to Flagstaff, and he built himself a self-air conditioning house using giant... He's got about 5 or 6 acres of land, and he built these gigantic tunnels, and used the tunnels to cool the house by pulling air from outside through the tunnels so it cools down on the way. It's quite clever. Wish I could read the signs. But it's just too far away from my glasses. I think I'm wearing the right glasses. Am I wearing the right glasses? Yeah, I'm wearing the right glasses. Deactivate wipers. What if I don't want to deactivate the wipers? Let's look for landmarks. And there's a little false front town we can't go in. The Yummy restaurant. I think I saw some graffiti or something back there. It's nice to have some little towns in the game. What's this coming up? We'll just stop in the middle of the road like before and have a look. Why not? So you can have coffee however you spell it. Little Route 66 souvenir shop and diner. What gear am I in? Oh, that would be why. It's a pity you can't go into any of these places, isn't it? Burger joint? Motel with horses? Burgers and ice cream. All of these places would have been so busy. Ooh. Oh, it's souvenir stuff, isn't it? Basically. Yeah, squeeze on by, mate. You'll be right. Watch for rocks. Great. C says, can't wait for it to come to console. I believe it is. Which did surprise me a little bit because it's such an old engine. Now we have to go onto Highway 40 up here because 66 runs out. So I'll pull in somewhere and we'll figure out where we're going to go next. There's a bloke just standing there. They overtake you now. They chicken out. That's funny.
Rishirail _ says, so is the Route 66 stuff just near Flagstaff, or is there other bits of it in game?
Nah, it's all over the place. I'm just going to pull into this driveway here and let Mr. Family Truckster, who's been trying to overtake me for so long, actually do it. And let's figure out where we're going to go now. It is all over the place, so we've discovered this much of Route 66. And now we are going to go to Flagstaff, but we should. We'll also go to Grand Canyon Village.
Nightbot says, please smash the like button to promote the stream.
There's supposed to be
Thanks.
stuff down at Camp Verde as well, which isn't Route 66, and there's Grand Canyon Village. Given it's early in the day, let's go up to Grand Canyon Village first, and we'll go to the sightseeing spot. I think that would be a good plan. Let's go there. And we'll go back to Camp Verde afterwards, I think. Does that sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan. Route 66 does follow Highway 40 to some extent. Highway 40 is why Route 66 doesn't exist anymore. On our grand tour of the US when we lived there, we did follow some of 66. Prime Way. Oh no. This is a mirror of the Pride trucking company who are really bad. Can you at least try and speed up, dude? Suppose I shouldn't drive down the middle of two lanes, should I? It's a bit mean. In the Mighty Mac. Roadworks. 55 in the roadworks. Ooh. Brave sausages. It compresses down to one lane and it's 55.
It's been a while since I've been in a truck going 100 kilometers per hour, but the sense of speed just then seems off.
I think it's because I've got a really wide field of view. It makes it a bit weird. But I like to be able to see my mirrors. But what I should do is put it back to a normal view and just put on digital mirrors, because I think it's, is it F2? Yeah, I could just put on digital mirrors. So I'll pull over and I'll set it back to a normal field of view and you can see what you think. That's where we set fire to the grass. All right, let me get into options and we'll set a field of view. I'll try and remember how to do this. So I'm not sure if it's in here or if you do it in a game. FOV. No. Field. No. Width. It's not graphics interface, maybe. No. Maybe you do it inside the truck configurator, actually. Air brake simulation. Ooh. Realistic fuel consumption. No, bugger that. Interior camera mode. I don't see anything there for field of view.
Realord_Vectron says nah, don't need to change it. I trust you, LOL.
No, I want to figure out how now. It's annoying me. I think...
Sims34 says I think it's F2, probably wrong, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, F2 turns the mirrors on and off. But I think there is a way to do this. Ah, there we go. Vehicle adjustments, that's the one. Adjust mirrors. That's not what I want. There is a way to do this. Actually, maybe can I just zoom? No. There is a way to do it. I know there is, and I'm sure it's the bloody truck configurator thing. Oh, hang on, adjust seats. Field of view, there it is. Okay. So if I bring that down, so we've got more of a realistic field of view. That feels about right, I reckon. I reckon that feels about right. And tilt is probably about right. Pan, we probably want to go slightly right, I think, about there. That'll do. Yeah. So if I use the digital mirrors, then we can drive it more realistically. It's going to be fun to find a hole. I know, the game's being nice to me. Wrong. So all this time, I still haven't developed good muscle memory for which switch does which on the gear stick. And
Brewster1 says go to adjust seats.
And I don't do it the way that you're supposed to do it. Thanks, Dan. I definitely don't do it the way you're meant to do it. Because what you should be doing is using these two switches for every single gear change to go into the half gears. But I don't bother. I do it the easy way. You can set it up as a proper crash box, but That's a lot of effort to drive that way, so I don't. Flagstaff Ranch is not on my list of things that have been changed, so we won't do that. Try not to run into the coppers. Actually, this is better. I can read the dash. I like this. And I can see my nude women. What's that, nude women?
How dare you?
Yep, that's right, Greta. Historic 66. That's a good time to take an exit.
Realord_Vectron says FOV speed seen more null now LOL.
Where are we going here? Down here? Yes, down here. Would help for actually in a gear, wouldn't it? I notice if you press the brake pedal now hard with the air brake simulation on.
_Vectron says, are you playing the game in 16:9 for the stream and not your monitor's ultra-wide ratio?
Correct. I've got it running in a 2K window, which suits the stream. To be honest, most of the time when I play games, I play them this way anyway. I want to turn up here somewhere. Grand Canyon, left at signal, that's what we want.
Realord_Vectron says if you full screened with that original FOV then the warp speed effect wouldn't be noticeable.
When you've got right, when you've got the full screen on the ultra wide, which is a 5K screen, the field of view is naturally massive. Because it just adds bits to the sides. It's quite nice. I can't run TSW in that mode. My GPU can't cope with it. Even the mighty 4080. And I'll be sticking with the 4080 for probably a long time. Until the AI companies go bankrupt. I do have to say that I think Intel and
Realord_Vectron says, yeah, I love ultra-wide monitors, but most games I play don't like ultra-wide.
No, they don't. I think NVIDIA and AMD are going to have the last laugh. Not NVIDIA, AMD and Intel are going to have the last laugh, because I reckon NVIDIA has invested so heavily in a technology that's probably going to explode, like the .com bubble thing did, because it's top heavy with investment and not value. So I think it's going to do bad things at some point. And when it does bad things, it probably take NVIDIA with it, because I don't think it's fine for an organization to bet on the technology horse race. Absolutely they should. It's the right thing to do for growth and things like that. But I think they've bet a little bit too much on it, and they've forgotten the people that brought them into existence, which is us, the game players. So I reckon AMD's market share is going to be going up, and I reckon even the Intel Arcs are probably the market share is going to go up, because no one's going to be able to afford NVIDIA cards, because apart from the RAM being ridiculously expensive,
says NVIDIA can win if
the chips are too.
companies pay their bills. NVIDIA valuation will collapse, but they shouldn't lose the war.
Vectron says they've definitely been overvalued these last few years.
Yeah, so I reckon they could be in a bit of poo when this thing falls apart. Because it is going to fall apart. There's no question about that in my mind at all. AI will survive, but it will be smaller and it will be more reasonable. And it probably won't be turning up in everything. It's even in bloody Notepad now. I think those things will probably get rolled back. This camera position makes my hands look really big. Last time I used this road, it was in a 10.5 meter long RV. It's 35 feet. Here's a big unit. My totally crappy old Winnebago. Yeah, looks like there's stuff to look at here, so why don't we? We'll do our usual thing. Love the mailboxes. That's all we can go into this one. Oh well, maybe we will. The Triple Falcon Trading Post with its racist wigwams. It's kind of cool. I don't know if it was here before or not, but it's kind of cool. Couple of blokes chewing the fat over on the post there. Oops, did I put the parking brake on? Oh, I did. What gear am I in? There it is. Oh, start her up. Place with all the animals. Are they real or statues? And we'll take the California approach to stop signs. You can't go to Williams! Oh no! That went well. Hey. Truck. Why are you ripping out on me? Alright, I have to get you into a gear. I did not have the accelerator pressed to the floor then, just saying. I think we may have encountered a bug. Keep an eye out for things that look interesting that we should stop and have a look at. Oh, another roundabout. Love it. So America's clearly been changing a little bit since I lived here ages ago, because I don't think there were a great deal of roundabouts in the US of A. Because in the US they do it usually using the four-way stop concept, where basically everybody stops and just politely... Is that the visitor centre? Are we supposed to go in there? Let's go have a look. I know this isn't. Oh, I can't go in there. Okay. Grouse. Clearly I can't go in there. Am I stuck on something? What am I stuck on? Apart from an invisible wall. Now, is it worth actually going over to the visitor centre? Shut up. I think so, so we will. If we can get in there. I'm going to go really slowly in case we can't go in there. Yes, we can go in. No, we can't. Fine. What's the free roam camera? 5? No, that's outside. 6? 7? 8? 5, 4. Okay. Well, there's Smokey Bear. I'm sad that they've modelled that and we can't get closer. That's kind of annoying. Ah, well, fine. Prepare for miscellaneous damage. You sit on the wrong side of the road.
Richie Rail _ says he said it. He said the thing.
Which thing did I say? The Grand Canyon National Puke. Can we just bypass the cars? That would be nice. We can just sneak through here. You watch it be an invisible wall. No, got away with it.
Richie Rail _ says 6-7.
Do not feed wildlife. All Richie Rails must go hungry. You gonna go, dude? You should have, because it was your turn. But if you don't want to, that's fine with me.
Richie Rail _ says I've got leftover pizza. I'll be fine.
One of my vivid memories of Yosemite was preparing some food in the little RV thing that I had hired when I did a trip to the US, whenever it was, 2020 or something. I think it was 2022, I think it was, after COVID. But was it before COVID? I don't remember. But one of the vivid memories was preparing some food with the door open in Yosemite, and this deer just stuck its head in. It's like, I want something. What are you gonna give me? This place is full of stop signs. We're going to pretend we stopped, alright? There we go, we've stopped. There should be a viewpoint around here somewhere so we can have a look at the canyon, which we're up on the top of right now. We'll go to the viewpoint so we can engage in its prettiness. It is an amazing place. If you've got the opportunity to come to the Grand Canyon, you should. There's actually a bigger canyon than the Grand Canyon, but it's full of trees. It's called Kings Canyon. And that one's not actually in the United States. It is in the Americas because it's in Mexico. Oh, there's a cop car over there. We might just stop. Where's the weekly camera thing? There it is. He's following me. The police car's following me, Mum. Behold the canyon.
Andilad701 says only places I've ever been to in the States is to LA and New York.
I have been to both of those places. Love New York, hate LA. The only thing I really like about LA is Mount Wilson. I've helped grease the bearings of the dome up there. What a fun thing to do. That was kind of cool. I know you can get out in this game, but it bugged if I remember how. When I just Googled it, it says you can't. But I'm sure you can. Anyway, I guess you can't. That's fine. Alright, let's get back into... Let's put the park brake back on so I don't have to sit here with my foot on the brake. So we've been to the village.
Andy Lad 701 says I only like LA as the NFL team I support is there, so I only ever normally go there to watch a game.
So the route is Flagstaff, Winslow, I think...
Frostfire 3610 says you can get out in Gauge only if I'm not mistaken when applying upgrades to trucks.
Yeah, I thought you could actually get out, because can't you inspect your trailers and stuff? Maybe you have to enable that. But anyway, we might... Camp Verde's supposed to have had some changes, but it's not actually on Route 66, so I'm going to ignore it. We'll go visit that one day. So we will go back down to Flagstaff, but we'll go around this way just because, you know, we haven't been there. Because why not? So if we... Oops, sorry, wrong way. My little mouse wheel, when you get past a certain point, goes the other way. So I'll set that, but I want to set a go via there. Right, so that'll take us around that way, so we discovered the new road. Then we'll go back down through Flagstaff. We'll be following 40, unfortunately, because I don't think... Doesn't look like the other roads are modelled. The old 66 through there. But Winslow, I think, is on my list of places that has got some changes. And so is Gallup has got stuff. We haven't been to Seligman yet, have we? I don't think. We've been through Kingman. So we'll keep following. There's Albuquerque up through Santa Fe. So I don't know if we'll get all the way over into the next door neighbor today, but let's see how we go. Let's see how we go. It's weird that parking's that way round. I reckon we can drive down there. There you go. Just let's block all 3 disabled parking spots and just see what we can see on the external camera. Seems like a plan to me. Not much is the answer to that. Not much at all. I will have to for next time. There is a free roam camera, but you got to turn it on. It's the 0 camera, and I haven't got it turned on because, you know, when I took everything out, I got rid of my config files as well. So I could restart the game, but, you know, it's not that much point. Hey, hit a police car. Imagine if you come in here with a trailer. Poor bugger was only coming to book me for sitting in the disabled spots and I crushed him. Now I'll end up in a police chase. Actually, I wonder if I should go down to the right before we go down here. Here comes Mr. Police Car again. It's going to book me for sure now. We'll just pop down to the little village and just see what's here. And he is following me, so I'll be nice. And is there anything down here? Doesn't look massively promising that there's anything here, but, you know, that's okay. We can explore. I'm going to go straight. Because the cop car's going the other way. We're discovering a road. Yay! Cop car went the other way, didn't he? Yep. I think this road's going to leave the village, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We shall turn around and go back because this isn't really what we want to do today. We've just got to find somewhere to actually do it. This'll do here. You gonna go? No, you're just gonna sit there. All right, you just sit there, or don't. You know, whatever. Stop your blinking. I don't think we're going to see much down there, but, you know, none of those people are turning. Oh, we can't go in there. It's the next one we have to go into. Okay. I'm hoping for another canyon view. As we just blow off all the stop signs in creation. And there's a mouse tang. Yes, the place is so busy it has a supermarket this big. It's kind of sad. Well, this was worth it. We got to see a supermarket. Yeah. Sure. I suppose it's a delivery point, that's why it's there. Visitor center, maybe? No, tavern. It's a hotel. Okay. So here's a bus stop. That's why I reckon there's buses coming, because there's people in the bus stops. So while it is true they have not announced buses for ATS, I am 100% certain that we will get buses at a point in time. But cars first. And there's no one coming on the left, so let's just go for it. Do a California stop. We've been doing great with the California stops so far. I feel another one coming, even though we're not actually in California. But what bad things could happen? Nothing, right? I'm sad that you can't drive right up to the canyon edge anywhere. No, can't go in there. You just have to go straight through here, not left. It's a bit like the train game. They don't want to model the areas fully because then they have to worry about collision and making sure you don't fall through the world and things like that, I suppose. Bloke drives like me. Just goes where he wants. And we can't go to the Overlook. Sad. I would really like to go to the Overlook. There's my fuel. It's alright. We'll travel down to Flagstaff in the dark and then we'll set the time again. Come on, old mate. Get out of the way. Good lad. Roadworks, yay! Excellent. Can we do the standard entitled knob thing and just drive past them all? There's a bit of a canyony overlook. Let's pop in here. There you go. Can see the canyon. Nice. That's kind of cool. Can't see it properly, but you know. You reckon those lights have gone red by now and I'm going to run into people? What's this fascination with high beam lights? You don't need them. It would get mad at me if I had high beam lights on. Desert View. Can I go that way? Historic Tower. Alright, let's go look. So you can't go to the historic tower or the desert view by the looks of things. It's all blocked. Isn't that annoying? What's the point of even having it? It feels empty. Oh yeah, it's a 25-mile area, isn't it? It's quite steep. Cars clearly don't care about the speed limit. It's getting foggy. Nice.
Andilad701 says nothing unusual there with the RE.
Oh, two trucks going round and roundabout together. Beautiful. Why did you jump on the anchors there, Junior? Mr. Faraday Energy? Oh, fine then. Be like that. See if I care. Great. Welcome to Brake Check Land. Should we adjust the RV? Dude. Let's take this as an opportunity to get around the traffic. It always amuses me that you can do that. Another one. Ooh. Don't press the brakes so hard. Keep an eye out for scenic spots. So we'll pull in somewhere in Flagstaff and set the time, and then we shall proceed on to... Where else do we have to go? We're not going to Camp Verde. We haven't gotten to Seligman, which bothers me because Seligman's got good shit in it. But I think it's back the way we've come. I think we've bypassed it somehow. How did that fully loaded truck outrun me? The light was yellow, sir. There's a guitar. The Route 66 motel with no vacancies. The Route 66 official pawn shop. Get your pawn here. This is where we really annoy everybody and stop here at the intersection. So we've gotten back to Flagstaff. We're supposed to follow through Winslow and Gallup, but where is Seligman? You can't search by city in this thing, can you? I don't think. So I can't actually find Seligman anywhere. Let me check on a normal map. Where is Seligman? How am I going to find it in the game? Go into Google Maps. Seligman. Route 66, Seligman. It's the world's biggest Route 66 sign, apparently, which I doubt because that's in, not in Seligman, that's in California. So how do I actually get there on the map?
AndyLad701 says no, unfortunately you can't search, which I know annoys a lot of people, including myself.
It is back the way we came, and in theory we've been through it, but I think we went through it on Highway 40. I think. What do you reckon? Do we go back there? It's... Where's Kingman on this map? There's Kingman. It's about halfway back to Kingman. So in theory, we've been through it. I reckon it's that. Huh. All right, we've been through it. That's fine. Let's keep going on to Winslow. I'm just trying to see if there's any scenic things to do here in Flagstaff. It doesn't look like it. So we'll just get onto Highway 40 and go to Winslow, I suppose. Unless there's a better way out of town. Like, where does that go? Farmer's Barn. Now, Winslow would be the next town. Holbrook and Lupton have got places as well. So there's Gallup, Albuquerque, go up through Santa Fe, up there. Yeah, let's set Gallup as a place to go. Why is it going all the way up there? Why, it's mental. Reset navigation. Gallup. No, it really wants to go that way, even though we're in Flagstaff at the moment. Why wouldn't it just go down there? Fine, let's go to Winslow. Winslow might have some stuff. Let's get off at Winslow and see what we can see, huh? Let's go there. All right, and let us get into chat. Set time 0600. Oh, I'm still in chat, that's why. "14th gear start, 1,000,000 points." I don't think I've got a clutch anymore, but that's okay. Oh, we were supposed to go left, were we? Never mind. Go this way.
_Vectron says nice rain ambient. TSW needs rain patter sounds in cab.
I don't know how much you'd actually hear them in a real train cab, even our diesels. If you're sitting still and the engine's shut down, you can hear the rain, but if you're driving, you never hear it. No matter how heavy it is, you never hear it. I'm losing a lot of money this trip. You can clearly see how much it worries me.
Realord_Vectron says yeah true, but they placed the announcements in cap with invisible speaker.
That was a player demand. Putting the announcements in the cab, you can turn it off.
Realord_Vectron says some trains are far too quiet for my tastes.
A train is normally very loud, yes. Ooh, I like the new force feedback stuff. You can feel when you're starting to slip. So this isn't a high-speed road then, I guess.
Hornbeeman 4474 says Class 37s are louder than Class 47. Realord_Vectron says my only in-cab experience has been in the XPT. That's rough and loud.
You're very loud. It wants me to go off and get back on again, doesn't it? That's fine. We'll just go straight. I suppose it helps you discover places. The shark-free aquarium. There's nothing in Page that I'm aware of, and it wants me to get off the freeway again. I guess it's making me discover places, so we're just going to do the same thing we did before, is go straight through, straight over the other side, straight back on again. And we'll just ignore traffic lights and see how that works out for us. Expensively.
Hornbeeman 4474 says do you prefer TT gauge or N gauge layouts?
Ooh, arrows. Too late now. I had TT when I was a munchkin. And I think it's a nice compromise between N and HO or N and OO. N's, for an older person, I think N is, while you get a lot more train for your space, N is very fiddly. The advantage of N over TT is that you can't, because they're so small, you don't really know when there's detail missing, whereas TT's big enough to know that you do.
74 says I prefer O gauge.
OO's a weird one. OO's not really actually a gauge. I know that sounds strange to say. It's not a gauge and it's not a scale, because the gauge is 16.5mm. We're going to get off here at Winslow and see what we can find.
Realord_Vectron says ho for life.
Give way? Sure. So you prefer hose, Lord Vectron. It's good to know. Is there anything here to look at? Winslow wasn't actually on my list of towns that have been changed, so...
Realord_Vectron
I don't
says
know.
I'm thinking about collecting some N-scale locos from around the world. Can get a DBBR red Vectron for $200.
You probably get it cheaper than that if you look around. So we can actually drive into this part of town, it seems. So we will. See if there's anything here. Nothing interesting so far. I don't see any viewpoints or anything like that. About to say there's no cop car anywhere near me, and then this bloke goes in front of me. There's a train. We're already on a winner. Well, it's a historic trading post.
Realord_Vectron says actually not. No sellers in Australia.
There's a caboose.
Nightbot says please smash the like button to promote the
Oh, look,
stream.
66
Smiley
sign.
face. Thanks.
Oh, surely it's my turn. So there's the historic 66 sign.
4474 says I hate train
there?
sets that's been opened by the seller and then posted with tape on box.
Oh, look what we found. Do you know what we have to do? Avoid the wall. We need to sit there. Just there. And, there you go. Didn't seem necessary. Oh, there's another one there. There we go. Now where are we going to go? Oh yeah, Albuquerque is next. Oh, there's a movie point. Good. We'll go to the movie point. This was worth coming here. Where is this movie point? I'm guessing over there. Car park? There it is. Can we not get to it from this side? Doesn't look like it. Walk up here and turn in. Do a U-turn and go back to it. You watch some knob jockey go down the left of me. Really, I've done hundreds of miles and I've used a quarter of a tank of fuel. It's in here, I think. Imagine if you had a trailer on coming in here. Wayne.
Hornbeeman 4474 says your best model locomotive class 37 or class 57.
Personally, my favourite model loco is class Black 5, but there you go. For English trains, anyway. They're making sure you see all the stuff that you can't get to. Hey, you can screenshot in here. Excellent. I think this is where we are.
Realord_Vectron says my best model is a Ho-scale Flying Scotsman made out of brass, rare as hen's teeth.
That would probably be quite nice. We'll go up to Gallop. There's movie stuff to see here. So let's go here. What do you think? Can we just bump over the park? Will it let me? Let's try. So far, so good. Yeah, it will. Should just done this before, eh? Where's that little red car? Has it come past? No. There he is. It's another Mac. Respect, brother. So we're not allowed to use Highway 87, clearly. Clearly a lot of helpful tips in now to help new players, which I don't so much need anymore, but I wish they had when I started playing. That would have been good. And if you can't find them, grind them. I'm hearing turbo for the first time ever in this truck. That's got new sounds.
Realord_Vectron says I'm keen for the Coach DLC. Been looking at steering wheels lately.
Yeah, I think it'll be good. Given that you've got these massive maps that you don't have in the other bus games. I don't get why it keeps wanting me to get off, but, you know. Unless there's something to look at there, of course. Savor the Vectron.
Hornbeeman4474 says my bedtime now. Bye, see you when next stream comes up.
See you later, Hornby Man. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it.
Reharold_Vectron says bye at Hornbyman 4474.
Do you think you can go to the Petrified Forest? I wonder. There's a sign for it. Let's try. Hey, you've already stopped once.
Reallord_Vectron says yeah, the maps are what is turning me off the current bus games. Not really interested in the city. I want long stretches.
Reharold_Vectron says my brain is too stupid to learn how to park a truck and trailer, so a rigid coach suits me.
And it looks like we can't go to the Petrified Forest because the road is blocked up there, which is very annoying, so we can't go there. So we'll get back on the freeway. Ah, it's making me go the other way, isn't it? You're about to watch something really funny that may go really badly. Let's just see what's coming before I do this. And we're clear. Clearly the developers have been watching my streams. Now, RV, you have to yield.
Reharold_Vectron says a lord.
Taught him a lesson. Wants me to get off at Sanders again. It's a weird thing to do because it's really getting off and getting back on again. It's not as though you discover anything. That looks almost like a UP train. It's a very weird locomotive though. That's nice, the distant Mesa. Could that be Black Mesa? Is Half-Life about to happen? No one's going to that way station.
Reallord_Vectron says Half-Life won't ever happen.
Why? Because there's no aliens? Oh, so this exit is the historic Route 66, so move.
Andilag701 says well, it'll certainly make things interesting if it does happen, lol.
I got off at one of these Native American marketplaces on our big trip, and I bought a blanket, and I've still got it. It's like, it's more than 25 years old. So there's a photo trophy, is there?
Frostfire3610 says the on and off the route is bug, I think, or how the GPS is set up for like short routes or long routes type, or small roads might be JSON the way it maped in game 2.
Oh, can you move?
Reallord_Vectron says all those people
wish
saying
I'd known
Half-Life
that.
3 was coming in 2025 have been quiet ever since, lol.
I wish I'd known about photo mode before. There you go. Those tips are handy. Now we are going straight across here. Buffalo jerky. Yellow horse. Been there. We'll pop into the rest area and do the video. No, that button. Yes, the people that were so sure of themselves. Here, let's do a screenshot of a toilet. We'll send it to Matt. That's what toilet looks like, Matt. He'd probably punch me next time I see him. There you go. There's a good one. Wish I'd known in photo mode when we were up at the canyon. That's kind of cool. Lots of pictures. And I have been to Yellow Horse. I hear a twain, but I don't see it anywhere. Right. Where are we going to go now? There's Gallop. There should really be stuff in Gallop. What are these things, do you know? Anyone? These photo points? Let's go there and find out. What's wrong with this road? I mean, really? Oh, well, that's fine. Let's go and find out what it is. Just murder a couple of bushes so we can avoid the sign. Lipton's one of the places we need to go, but let's go look at this one first. New Mexico. We're going to do the right thing. We're going to pass that guy and exit right in front of him. Because that's what you do. Get away, log boy. I think there is an opportunity that Half-Life 3 could come. My only concern is that if it was made with today's graphics, I actually think I'd be sad. We're not hit a gear. Fireworks, yay!
Holy Trucker 2153 says, hey Paul, how's it going?
Alright, mate. I'm off to find out what these signs are. But I think I just see one. Hang on, I'm allowed to turn right. What's going on there? Downtown Gallop. In fact, we have to go that way.
Lord_Vectron says my concern is 18 years of hype. I don't think it will live up to expectations. I genuinely hope it never comes.
Dark. Historic 66.
Holy Trucker 2153 says, will Dovetail have a preview of GWR, or do you think it will be a shadow drop in the form of an update one day soon?
Will they preview it? I don't know. Don't know. Don't know. But you've seen all the notifications on Twitter and Instagram and stuff.
Reallord_Vectron says they'll do a preview stream for sure.
See, I don't know what these 118 numbers are.
3610 says SD40 shunting cool.
No, we can't go down there.
Reallord_Vectron says, get some eyes on it and get some sales for the 6 players that don't already own GWE.
Let's cut off the truck. Sounds like a good idea. I'm just exploring now.
Holy Trucker 2153 says if they are smart they will release HST pack alongside it and make some money because of it. That's smarter.
The HST pack's not theirs, it's Grump Dog Games.
Reallord_Vectron says, I hope they do release the HST pack at the same time.
No, I reckon that will come separately. Even if for the only reason that you wouldn't want to be chasing bugs in 2 packs at the same time. It's a Motel 2.5. So there's not really been anything interesting in Gallop yet. Ah, strip club. Yes, there is.
Reallord_Vectron says, good point.
Oh, strip mall, not strip club. Different. Very different. You'd be very disappointed, I think. Now, Historic 66 is back on the other side, so let's go and try and follow that. So we'll go down there, we'll turn left at the bottom of the hill. Whoops. Just punched my microphone. And we'll try and follow the historic road. See how far we can get. Why not? Come on. Clutch dump in 8th gear. That's going to take us back on the freeway, isn't it? Which is not what I want to do.
Oh,
actually, no, what?
53 says, is it more difficult with the new physics, Paul?
No. It's more like ATS. No, more like ETS, rather. Why do you think I'm doing 5 miles an hour? Because I'm not. No, I don't think it's any more difficult. It just feels like ETS does. And I reckon if you drove like a loony now, trying to get around 25 mile an hour freeway entrances at 50, for example, you probably turn upside down. Like you do in ETS. Can I has arrow? Clearly not. Yes. Where are you going? Where are you people going? It's my turn. We can't go straight. We can't go right. We can go left, so we will. Are you going to wait for me? Why? You just want to catch me with something, don't you? Well, joke's on you, copper. Got all the cocaine. So this is in theory the historic route. I'm not sure how far we can actually get, but I guess we'll find out.
Reallord_Vectron says I'm going to head off. Good stream.
Alright, Vectron, enjoy yourself. There you go, there's another 66 sign. Is the caboose.
Michael Newberry 4345 says night at Reallord_Vectron.
Skate park? Train? And I think we're not going to be allowed to go straight on the old Route 66, by the looks of it. Oh, maybe. Maybe this is discoverable. Ah! It's discoverable! Cool. You'll probably just stop at some point. We're going to go up and over the freeway by the looks of it. Or a freeway. Why do you think I'm not in a gear? Bad truck. Well, we want to go to Albuquerque and Gallup anyway, but oh no, it's still discoverable, so let's keep going. Let's just keep going. It is the historic 66. We're doing the right thing. Purely by chance.
Rishirail _ says talking of hitting the hay, I must get off too as I'll probably be woken up at 6 AM by the niece, haha.
Probably. Alright, you have fun, Richie. We shall see you on the next thing. Thank you for joining in. This is kind of cool, finding new roads.
Michael Newberry 4345 says night Rishi.
A lot of people standing around doing nothing.
Richie Rail _ says cracking stream as always. I'll try and join the convoy next time.
Neil TV8 says hi Paul.
Hey Neil, how are you? How's your excitement with your computer going?
Michael Newberry 4345 says hello at Neil TV8.
We're following historic Route 66, discovering as we go, Neil. You can see why they put Route 40 in. It just blasted its way through that mesa instead of going around it. Imagine if you tried to do that now. We're just going to blow up this big mesa. And they'd go, I don't think so.
Neil TV8 says migrating all of my production to the gaming rig as I speak, thanks to one Windows update. I
do still kind of think you've got a machine issue. And I would encourage sorting it out. Yeah, looks like our discovery is coming to an end. We're being forced to turn right. So we're probably going to have to get onto the freeway. Truck. Thank you. Oi, not jockey. Use your side of the road. We are actually wanting to go to Gallup anyway, so... I don't know. I think my gearbox got somewhat confused there. Have we been to Gallup? We have been to Gallup, haven't we? I think I'm going the wrong way. It's alright, we'll take the next exit and go back. Have we been to Gallup? I'm just looking at my map. I don't think we have been to Gallup, actually. But we should. Oh, no, we did. No, we did. We did go to Gallup. Alright, I need a turnaround point to go the other way. Sorry for the roving all over the road while I was trying to look at my map then. Looks like there's an exit coming up, so we'll take this.
Neil TV8 says it never did it before the update, and I was dealing with an IRL plumbing issue in my house an hour before I let it install that update.
We got to see another train. Actually, I want to go right, don't we? Yeah, we're left. Where am I going? Silly person. I would have gone the wrong way down the ramp. My poor little truck's going, ah! Why are you doing this to me? Have you tried resetting Windows just to see it, get it to reinstall it? Masita. Does anybody know where we're going? We seem to be going to Albuquerque. So in theory, historic 66 continues here, so let's try it and see where we can go.
Holy Trucker 2153 says, I wonder Dovetail's gonna spew out Metro Rivals. It's got to be soon. It's gonna be a game you play for a day then never return to.
Why do you think that, Holy Trucker?
Michael Newberry 4345 says, I was hoping you would know.
Now, which way is historic 66, do you reckon? Left or right? Right. Okay.
Neil TV8 says, I reinstalled Windows, and nothing helped out. I know whenever I do a Prime 95 test, it mostly crashes, but not when I do a Cinebench.
If it crashes on Prime 95, your CPU is toast, like I told you. Because that's the only reason that would crash. Get onto Intel and RMA your CPU. Start going through the process. I think I just left it in gear and took my foot off the clutch. That was unfortunate.
Holy Trucker 2153 says most race games like that have multiple circuits. This one only has one. It will be fun for a few hours like City Bus and Tram game.
I still play the City Tram and City Bus. I haven't streamed them for ages, but I play them. Like always in driving, you just need to stretch your legs sometimes. Hey, look, I've disappeared. Hey. So we'll have to see what Metro Rivals
Holy
is like.
Trucker 2153 says City Bus map is too small for all that. I purchased it and wish I didn't, but I love the bus physics that game offers.
We're talking CTS bus or City Bus? Must be my turn soon.
Neil TV8 says the CPU on there is a 3900X and most likely out of warranty as that was from 2020.
Holy Trucker 2153 says CTS.
CTS, you can make the map bigger. That's my fuel, plenty. I'll set the game time again soon because it's getting dark. How cool is that? No, not snip. Wait. Taking screenshots. Naughty. That thing's pretty cool. Come on, you light's green. It's not going to get any greener. No one went.
Holy Trucker 2153 says I went through my Steam and decided this year I'm not gonna buy games anymore. I'm never gonna play. I wasted too much last year on games I forgot I had bought.
I know that feeling. Red Dead Redemption. You made me buy a game I haven't played. Why didn't you go, Mr. Kems? You just sat there when the light went green. What happened, little Jim? He fell in the water. That's really bad the way it does that. You have to get it back into gear before you can get it out of red lighting itself. It just sticks on the red line. This is a good feature of this new pack. Thought will be fine. Will we be able to discover some more road? That's the question, because it's going to run out just up there. We'll find out if it's discoverable. Actually, while we're here, just... No.
Holy Trucker 2153 says I have 650 games and I only play like 5 games at S2 TSW6 and MSFS 2024. They take my time, so it's just DLCs and add-ons I'm gonna buy from now on, although Road Kings may have my interest this year.
Yeah, there's a movie thing up there. Are we in Albuquerque? I got to take a left turn at Albuquerque. It does sound like an idling truck these days. It's like someone's got a big can and filled it up with bolts and gone. That's what idling diesel engines sound like. I do know what you mean about too many games, though. I haven't got that many.
Nightbot says enjoying the stream. Consider supporting the channel by joining https://www.youtube.com/train
Historic 66 goes to the right, so we'll come back. Oh, we have to go to the right. Well, this is going to be awkward. I wanted to go to the movie thing. It's going to be very awkward. You know that? Very, very awkward.
Nightbot says want to keep chatting outside of streams. Join my Discord https://discord.com/invite/zxacbngj5.
Rope bank. Welcome to Albuquerque, where Daffy Duck always gets lost. Logan's hunting and camping. Guns here. Welcome to downtown Albuquerque. And there's a 66 sign, that's promising. And of course there's a red light before the movie thing. I was going to say it's really quiet, but it is 6 AM, so I suppose it would be, wouldn't it? I need to get some fuel at some point, because the gauge I've been watching on my dash that I thought was fuel is
Holy
apparently
Trucker
temperature.
2153 says I enjoy taxi life, it's great now with the new DLCS. And Paul, have you checked out the bus now? It's on Unreal 5.6. It's got to be one of the most beautiful games I've seen now.
I haven't played the bus. I think I've got it in my library, but I don't really play it because it's just doesn't go anywhere that I'm interested in. Welcome to Albuquerque. Can I do the horn during cutscenes? Nah. Bummer. I've been playing the 911 simulator a bit. That's actually kind of good. You don't want to play it too much, so it would get a little bit grindy. Yeah. Rail Runner. Big station, that one.
Holy Trucker 2153 says, yeah, if you ask me like 20 years if I wanted to play games about public transport, I would have laughed and carried on drinking my beer. Now I would rather stay home and play those games than visit pub.
Yep. You're getting old, dude. That's all there is to it. You're just getting old. Oh, look at the graffiti. So, how far can you go in photo mode? No, it's not here. Is it F4? No, it's not F4. 3, no. F2, no. Ah, there we go. Photo mode. Where was that cool graffiti? There's some up there. Or a mural, anyway. So there's that one. And I actually kind of like that, you know. I don't know why. Just like the angle. It's cool. But where was that graffiti with the birds? Don't know. That looked cool. But that's okay. We saw it in the video thing. That's enough. So we shall keep going along Historic 66 as far as we can. Where exactly are the traffic lights? Oh, up there. Right. Hang on, but there's none facing me. Why did I get booked when there's no traffic lights facing me? What the? Not happy, Jan. Can we keep discovering 66 or will we get blocked? We are supposed to go to Santa Fe. Where are we on the map? Oh yeah, so 25 does go up to Santa Fe. This way's just going to take us back to 40. But what I think I'll do... Oh, there's a photo point there. So we probably should start making our way up. Oh, there's another one there. Let's go via that photo point and then we will go up to Santa Fe for the video thing. So we'll set that there. And that is going to take us through the other photo point, isn't it? Yep. Why does it want to go right? That's... Well, okay. Even though it's saying it wants to go left. I'll believe it. I know this will make me really popular, but I am slightly concerned about where it's getting me to go, because I think it's going... Oh, it's going to go down there and around there and back up there. Stupid game. Alright. Fine then. 8th gear start, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it, yes! Good thing when you got a trailer on, you don't really need any gears. I think we'll be getting off at the next exit, personally. Maybe it wants to show me something. Actually, we'll pop in over there and get fuel, actually. We do have a need. Hot dogs only. I'm going to grab a piss break too after this fills. Especially with that noise going on, that really reminds me that I need to. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Any second now. Right then, back we are. All topped off, ready to go. Just got to pay for it. No train. Oh, it's life insurance. Okay. Let's go. Hey ho. Can we have a turn, please? Please. Oh, for fuck's sake. What we're going to do is something really sneaky, which I've gotten away with before. The hook turn. Yeah, congratulations, game. We're almost back where we were now.
Hawks2 says morning.
Hello, Hawks. No, not that. That. No. That's what we want. Photo mode. I want to go see what this train is. A hybrid.
Hawks2 says might have to change your name at this rate. Truck sim driver rolling on the floor laughing.
Nah. You hear the fire engines mad at me?
Hawks2 says Gunzel alert.
There you go. Let's give this fire engine something to be mad at. That's worth $900. Ooh, abandoned building. We like an abandoned building. Maybe we can't get in there. So it really is actually taking me to the intersection that I was at. That is what it's doing. That's pretty funny. Oh, 8th gear, we'll get away with it. Is it this one? Or is it the next one? It's the next one. This is literally where I was. So it's taken us round in a great big squarish circle. Because there's the point that we were at. Right there. Ah, sigh. We don't have a truck, Hawks. We're just cruising. So I reckon if we sat here for 5 minutes, he'd come back. As we go on the way to Santa Fe. Locust Street, that's a little bit biblical. 8th gear for the win. Too much waiting. We've discovered some roads. We've followed about... Actually, we have changed states, haven't we? So we did actually get all the way through Arizona. Because Albuquerque's New Mexico, isn't it? There you go, we've done one state. Now, what time is it? 11:54. Yeah. So there's a photo stop up here somewhere. In the middle of the highway. Maybe you're meant to be on top of the bridge for the photo stop. Or is it just for the maze? So where is said photo stop? Zoom, look, how do we go up? Q. What's as high as we can go? I assume you're meant to be on the other bridge for the photo stop. Yeah, because you'd be able to see the city from the other bridge. All right then.
Neil TV8 says it may have been the SSD and just updated the firmware and see if that helps out.
I would not be updating firmware until you know what's going on with the machine. Because if you are updating firmware and there's something wrong, you can kill the device. And it is very rare that a firmware change is necessary to make something work unless it's brand new. So I'd be very careful. If you're not sure what you're doing with the machine, take it to someone that is. Don't keep persisting on your own, because You're not going to enjoy it, I don't think. I don't know why there's game changes in Santa Fe, because Santa Fe's not actually on Route 66, but, you know. We'll go there anyway. We'll have a look. But it's not as though it'll take long to get there. It's actually interesting, these digital mirrors actually enforce a really bad habit, and I wonder how many people who play these simulators don't turn their heads in real cars. Oh, apparently I have to get off soon. Santa Fe, next 2 exits. Well, we better start pushing in then, eh? Come on, Mr. Primeway. Of course the light's red. So it's when you're not sure what's happening with hardware, it's very easy to clutch at straws. I would take your computer to a repair place. Find a reputable one, check out its reviews on maps and Trustpilot and things like that, and go and talk to them. It's very difficult. I mean, I kind of know the way the hardware works because of my background, and I found it difficult to diagnose the issues I was having. And mine turned out to be dead CPU. It would work until the core got to about 75 degrees and then it was shit. And despite common belief, that does happen to AMDs just as much as it happens to Intels. If you fry it, it will do bad things. What I would suggest is go back, if you don't want to take it somewhere, go back to first principles, take all the hardware that's not to do with the machine running out of it. If it's got integrated graphics, get the GPU out of there and use the integrated graphics until you've solved the problem. You're not actually going into gear, are you? That's better. Get it working, make sure it can pass bench tests with the limited hardware config, so just CPU and RAM if you can get away with just that. And if that starts working, you know it's one of the other peripherals that's causing you problems. Or Could also be your power supply, because if it starts chewing too much power and the power supply is not coping, then, ooh, Amtrak. Then you could end up having an excessive amount of fun because of that. There's another caboose sitting over there. Now we're looking for a photo place. Historic Plaza State Museum. I'm betting that's probably it. And we're seeing a lot of the new... Oh, we can't go that way. Okay, we have to go this way. Oh, that's what we wanted anyway. We're seeing a lot of the new double trailer trucks, which aren't like an Australian B-double. Oh, there's a nice murally thing on the wall there. Let's have a quick photo mode. Yeah, all right. Photo mode. No, there. That's pretty cool. What's cooler though? The vending machine. Who said that? Come on, gears. Gears. Gears, thank you. And there's the movie thing just there. So we'll pop in there. But we have to go off-road and we have to cross double lines. In some places this would be terrorism. Right. The city of Santa Fe. There's our little mural. Mural. I like the little pedestrian crossing.
Neil TV8 says I took out 2 PCI capture cards that I use, but I'm figuring out what is going on.
Yeah, take everything out, get it down to CPU and memory. If you can avoid a GPU, do so, if it's got integrated graphics on the CPU. Get that working with bench tests. If you can get all the CPU tests and GPU tests and memory tests to pass with that minimal config, then start reintroducing things.
Neil TV8 says 3900X doesn't have a GPU.
If you've got another GPU, so I always have a spare sitting up on my cupboard. Don't know why I'm pointing at it. So I can pull out a GPU and just completely rule it out and just know it's not the GPU. But yeah, just take care updating firmware until you know what's going on. All right, so we've come up to Santa Fe. We've done the video thing. Highway 66 is actually at this point runs along 40 down here. So let's go to this movie point here. Can I actually set a point? I can. Oh, good. It's going to use the little road. Brilliant. That's good news. So we'll head down there and then we're almost finished Route 66 through here actually, because after Santa Fe, there is Tucumcari is Route 66 and Then there's another little town called Glen Rio, which I don't think is actually on the map, because it would be along here somewhere, but it's before Amarillo. Maybe it's that. So what we'll do, we'll go down to that video point. Then we'll come through Tucumcari. We'll see if we can explore around here and get off the main road and get onto the little one. And then we'll go to that point there and we'll end the stream there when we get to that point, because I think that's the end of the Route 66 changes, because we will have crossed into Texas, I think. Yeah, so I think we will have crossed into Texas by then. So that's the last point anyway, because they haven't made any changes beyond there. Route 66 keeps going because it eventually... Where is it? My geography is failing me, but eventually it goes to Chicago. So, but they are working on that to get it all the way up, but not yet. All right, we shall get going. Make it so, Captain. I can see there's a couple of people coming, so let's count one. Should be a red car. There we go. Safe to go. You've discovered a recruitment agency. Here you can discover drivers who will work with you. I haven't been in one of these. Let's just go and have a look. I'm just curious. What can you do here? I've never been in. I'm not really interested in hiring anybody, but let's see. Hire a driver. You don't have any slots available for a new driver. Upgrade one of your garages or buy a new one. Oh, yeah? Johan! Oh. Andre the Giant! Yeah, I'd never hire this guy. Nah. Yeah, alright. So we can't hire a driver anyway. There you go. Had no idea they even existed. Off. Let's just back out completely blind, pretend nothing's bad's going to happen, it'll be fine. Cars just get out of the way, don't they? Alright, off we go. That was lucky. If only Mr. Brake Check wouldn't do that. I don't think we've actually been through all the places I wanted to go through, but maybe they don't exist on the map because the list of places that I made was based on the real Route 66 and going through some maps that other people have made for outside game. So they're possibly not actually all in the game. Because I would have thought we would have come across them simply going on the way to some of the places we did go through. Nice little standard Americana town. I like these old towns. There's something about old places that are just much more cool than new places.
Neil TV8 says my SSD is a Western Digital, and as I'm seeing on Reddit, there have been issues with Windows updates.
I have at least one WD SSD. I haven't had any dramas. I'm not saying updates can't kill things, they can. But it's really unusual.
Michael Newberry 4345 says I've got a WD SSD and no issues.
Yeah, it's unusual that they break
701
things.
says gonna head off as it's gone 1 a.m. here. Great
Have a good
stream
one,
and
Andy lad.
catch you later.
Wish your friend well, mate, who's popping over to join the force here. If you find out, let me know what suburb he's going to be in.
Michael Newberry 4345 says night at Andalag 701. Andalag 701 says yet will do. I'll speak to him next week and I'll ask.
Yeah, cool. Tell him the cool thing about being a Victorian police officer is they all carry guns. It's not a specialist thing like it is in the UK. That must have been steep, because even empty, it struggled with that hill. It's a cool plat. There's the F-150 we're all getting shortly. You won't have it long before the AI steals it. No, I was in 18th gear. That did bad things to my gearbox.
I'm gonna go out and look for Cassandra gypsy food. Did you get enough food for those?
Yeah, thanks. Bit oversteer there. Should drive on my side of the road, eh? The power line shadows new. Have we always had them? Have I just not noticed? That was a bit of a surprise stop sign. You can't grind them. Find them. Or is it the other way around? Oh, I see the movie spot. It's all the way up there. Yep, one way. That's why we're going the right way. Nice rays. They're just showing off their engine's ray tracing that it doesn't have. Let's see what this one is. And then we've got one more stop to make. The Route 66 West rest stop. Well, there you go. Who knew that Route 66 did? I actually know it does have a little bump in it for Santa Fe. It goes down two paths, so it runs that way and it runs over the top and goes down again for Santa Fe. So that explains that. They clearly did a lot of work here and they want to show it off because there's nothing else here to look at. Nothing at all. I will have a podcast episode out, hopefully today. The one that I was working on, I discovered that we're missing an hour of the vision. So that one's been put aside until I can re-interview Alex. And I instead are going ahead with the Melbourne Train Guy one. Right, let's get back in the map because we now want to go to, oops, no, we don't want to do that. No, we definitely don't want to do that. Well, actually, to be fun, but no. We want to go through this one and we want to go here. And it is taking us through the old 40, which is good. I like that idea. And I think that 104, I think they seem to be some kind of scenic thing because we've seen a few of those. But anyway, let's follow that one and that'll be what we do for the rest of the stream and then we'll finish up. So probably about half hour, I would think. Probably. No, look, just go into gear. Believe me, 10th is good enough. You've got nothing on the back. Stop whinging. Haven't asked for ages, Michael. How's the job going? You've been in that probably almost 2 years now. Might even be 2 years.
NeoTV8 says I'm going to have to give another test a go. It's strange that one update can wreck something and not ideal. Prices for new 2TB SSDs nowadays are 2x the price of when I got that WD.
It won't have wrecked your drive. Might have wrecked Windows, but if you reset Windows and say keep nothing.
Michael Newberry 4345 says job is going well, just over a year.
Yeah, good. I was thinking it was an anniversary of some kind, so yeah, that's good news. Well done. Hopefully it's paying you enough to put a little aside in case bad things come again. But Neil, an update can't wreck hardware. It can wreck the installation of Windows, absolutely. But it can't wreck hardware. And don't believe 90% of what people say on Reddit, because it's not people who know what they're talking about. So you've got to be careful. You've got to learn to sift through the crap. It's a pity I don't live near you, because I'd happily come and help you sort it out, but I'm a little far away. It didn't stop me fixing Hentus's PC, but I don't have a trip to the US on the cards. I think we're going to be getting off soon, aren't we? I better get over. It is here it wants me to get off, I think. Yeah, it is.
Michael Newberry 4345 says I am able to make ends meet. I have managed to get back on the right side of the column. Slowly can rebuild my money issues.
That's good, Michael. It's very, very hard once you get in a hole to get out, so congratulations for achieving that. You should... Don't see it as a little thing. You did a big thing. Because it would have been very easy to just collapse into depression and not get very far. Ooh, slip lanes. When did America get slip lanes? They're a good thing. Brakes are certainly different in the new simulation. Better, I think. I like them.
Michael Newberry 4345 says it feels good once you are on the right side. It was definitely not easy, but proud of myself.
Excellent. You should be. Ling Fun's Fun Palace. That is what that sign said, wasn't it? It did say Ling Fun's Fun Palace. Spot the brothel. Let's just set the time again. Bloop. Red light. Expensive. Ooh, giant hot dog. Stop, 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 stop. Giant hot dog. Why am I so fascinated with a giant hot dog? I don't know. It's a Siri. Come on. There we go. More waiting. Yay! And if you wonder why I'm not wearing the purple shirt, it's because it needs a wash. It smells really bad. We're back in Albuquerque again. No way. We're really back in Albuquerque. Have we gone somewhere stupid? Oh. Yeah. Oh, it's going all the way around there to go there. Okay. Okay. We'll see some roads we haven't used. Come on, truck. Stop it. Right. It really likes Albuquerque, doesn't it? Actually, it's not this intersection. This is the one where it pinged me for a red light fine where there's no red light. It is at least going a new way from here. We haven't gone this way before. So we've now done... This will be all 4 directions from this intersection. In some ways cool, in some ways sucky. Nearly got me. Yay. Albuquerque, home of unnecessarily red lights. So my idea of finishing within half an hour has probably gone out the window because it's going halfway around the universe to go where we're going. I hate to say this, but that 18 wheels truck, I think, had 16 wheels. Oh, timing. Screw you lot, we're doing photos. Where is it? There it is. It's Christine. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Google the movie Christine. It's about a car. I like that horn. I'm never giving it up. You know what, it just occurred to me, I think I know what it might be, why it's doing these funny routes. I told it to use small roads because I wanted to follow 66. And I think what it's doing is it's preferring a small road. So if there's a way to get there, not this intersection, if there's a way to get there with a small road, it'll do that over a freeway. And it'll only use a freeway if there's no way to get there with a small road. I kind of think that's what it's doing. Because it seems to be mostly avoiding freeways.
Pedro 12v3v says soft.
Hello, Pedro. Hola. We're just cruising today. Just cruising around. Oops, I was getting a hair out of my microphone then. Not paying attention. Almost crashed the truck. Oh, bad timing. Sorry about that. I would normally have muted that, but that came on really fast. Getting off up here somewhere.
Plague Wario says hi, smiley face.
Hello, Plagued Wario. How are you? Welcome along. Welcome along to Pedro as well. We'll pretend nothing's coming, it's fine. So we're going on the Grand Tour. Where have we gotten to? Yeah, we're going up there. It still amazes me that we was somewhere around here in this city, and to go there, it's gone this way. It's just weird as, but that's okay. That's okay. We're having fun. We're exploring. What else could go wrong? That was a ute almost as big as my truck. It's a nice old one there. Cruise through the mythic of downtown. What is that big brown thing? It's a smashed container. Okay.
Hypocrite says please smash the like button to promote the stream, smiley face, thanks.
Are we going to Roswell? Are we going to go through Roswell? I need to know. Let me get on a straight bit. Straight enough. I'll have to pull over to get the other map, won't I? I'm curious if we're going through Roswell. Being drawn in by the aliens. This guy's slow truck. This is where I find out this is two-way. It is two-way. It's a giant garbage dump. Out in the desert. That was weird. 69. Do not pass. None shall pass. As we cruise through the wilds of New Mexico. As distinct from Old Mexico, which is across the border. It's an interesting landscape. It's sort of semi-volcanic, I guess. Or volcanic a long time ago. Anybody else cheat and run through the service stations? Ooh, those horses are animated. It ran. It's cool. I did see Australian truck simulators actually releasing a route. So we'll see where that goes. I'll play it when it's available. I just wish that SCS software would take up Australia. Nothing against the new people, but SCS do a magnificent job. It's a biplane. Flew in very low there. Soon that'll be us driving those coaches. There's our biplane again. It's a carefully timed biplane to make me almost miss the fact that there was a town coming and that I had to slow down a lot. That truck looked sad. Catching up with the arse end of the train here. And having gone the longest possible way around, we are approaching the last movie stop and where I'm going to end the stream. Not in gear. Still not in gear. That's better. Interesting spot. I thought we were going into the cemetery for a moment, but no, we're going around it. Weren't we supposed to be stopping around here somewhere? I'm sure we were. It hasn't just reset the navigation and done something monumentally stupid, has it? Because I'm sure it was really close to here. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, okay.
Neil TV8 says I want to try out the new doubles book in Driving Academy, but I am going to wait until 1.58 releases.
Come on, switches. There we go. Not going to do it in beta? For the most part, it's been pretty good. There's a couple of weird things going on, but nothing exactly really bad. Yes, I know, I'm going too fast. It's okay. There's nothing to see here. What? Where's the road? Where's the road? Where's the road? Okay, there's the road. Just after I said nothing bad's going on, it's like, what the? Train.
Hawks 2 says Frostfire 3610 says who needs road?
Yeah, clearly.
Neil TV8 says easier than proficiency, for sure. Managed to 3-star everything on both games.
There's a truck up there in the rocks. Come on, dude. I'm glad that AI left. He's giving me the irrits. Little house down there. Just because you got flashing lights, knob jockey. Why won't you go into gear sometimes? I think this might be more sensitive on the timing of the clutch and the gear than the previous release. Might have to start double clutching it like a real truck. That works. Maybe it wants you to double clutch now. We sadly have to do that too. I screwed it up that time. I thought my truck was speed limited, but clearly not.
Says enjoying the stream. Consider supporting the channel by joining https://www.youtube.com/train-simulator-driver/join.
Going back onto the historic version now. Oi, gears. You have lots of them. Use them. I assume the numbers are points of interest things. No, I don't know why either. It just seemed necessary. Oh, double clutching didn't work that time. What am I doing in 16th gear? There we go. Native souvenirs. Holding nothing native about them. Do you want me to go down? No, straight. I'm a Renault. Double clutching does seem to help. Maybe that's what it wants. Could also be that I've got the wheel and gearbox going through a USB hub, but normally I don't. Normally they plug straight in, but I've got some other stuff plugged in. No, Mexico. Our little movie spot's actually off on the right, so we'll be going in there. I see it there in the car park. Right, let's see what this one is, and this will be the end of the stream for today. So we've got on Wednesday night stream, I'll finish, well, hopefully finish the Orient Express playthrough with the Murderers crew. If you want to join the Murderers crew, they're people who get to sit in the voice chat and help solve the puzzles in the game. Jump into my Discord and send me a DM. If it's or someone I recognise, you'd be welcome to join the Murderers crew. Ooh, highlight the low resolution trees. Good one. I wonder if they were higher resolution at some point. Very low res trees. Low res buildings. Yeah, you wouldn't want that in a highlight, would you? 66 midpoint. There you go. We did in fact make it to the spot of coolness. So that's a good thing. And the little 66 on the truck. Excellent. Good to see. So that pretty much covers us for today. I have got a edition of the podcast coming out, I'm hoping today. I've just got to finish it up. I am actively looking for people who want to be interviewed as well. I've got an interview on Tuesday night for the CEO, actually. He is the CEO of N3V. Trains. Yes. Paul Olsen. He's a very nice guy, and he's incredibly knowledgeable about gaming and the gaming industry and trains. He's got a lot of good stuff, so I'm looking forward to the conversation. I've only got a very short time with him, though, so it'll only be about an hour, I believe. So thanks to him for agreeing to do that, but I am actively looking for more people. I've got a person I've got my eye on, and I'm in discussions. He hasn't agreed yet. I'm hoping he will. I'm hoping if he does agree, he can keep it relatively clean and tidy because, you know, he's pretty well known, but that's okay. And then I think probably next weekend we'll probably be back to some Train Sim World, maybe, or maybe some Railroader. We'll see. It'll be trains though, it won't be trucks. And we'll see how this beta for American Truck Simulator rolls out. ETS has also just got the 1.58 beta, so you can jump onto Steam if you want to do that. If you weren't here at the start of the stream when I showed you how, let me just show you how to do it. Just get it up on the screen. If you just bear with me a moment while I find the thing. Is it that one? I think it's that one. It's meant to be that one. It's not working, though. Let's try that one. There we go. Okay, if you want to get into it, go to the store page, which is for both ETS and ATS are the same. Go into Manage, Properties, and in Game Versions and Betas, you would normally be in this one, the default public version, but you can switch to the public beta for 1.58, and that applies to both ATS and ETS2. So if you want to do that in either of the games, go ahead. Yeah, weirdness will happen. Don't let that worry you too much, though. It's kind of normal in beta land, but it's pretty stable, I've got to say. We've not encountered much in the way that's actually weird, apart from that road where it disappeared in a mountain. But that's okay. So, stuff coming up. Enjoy yourselves. Thank you very much for joining in today. I appreciate those who chat and those who sit back and relax and just absorb. Everybody is welcome. And hope to see some of you in my Discord. And now I'm going to go and pop out there and find out what the argument was overnight, because there certainly seems to have been one. Go and sort that out. Alrighty, have fun, folks. Enjoy yourselves, and we shall see you on
Michael Newberry 4345 says, great stream. Everyone have a good day/night.
Yeah, thanks, Michael. And see you, Michael. See you, Hawks. See you, Neil. Plagued Warrior, if you're still here. Pedro.
Hawks
and
too,
Andy.
says Sire Paul.
So have fun and enjoy yourselves. See ya.